Neko, no, yana neko, yana neko, yana neko, neko. Neck, Sorry, I'm still getting ready, everybody. Hey, it's Ultra Derek. I'm getting ready. Hence the Neko song. Neko? Something playing? Oh, my one music's playing. All right. I think. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm always missing something. I check my chats. Oh, I don't need to check that one. I can't delete it. I do need to check this though. Do you have the dumb today? Yeah. Dude, I was so fucking tired too. Like, I just like woke up. And then I was like, I woke up and I was like, I was like, I don't know. I almost didn't stream. I was not feeling it. I guess I didn't need to check this one, so let's remove this. There you go. Durrrr. Being awake is overrated. Yeah, I fucking want to go back to sleep. Because I got to get up at 6 a.m. My daughter's going back to school. I kind of want to watch the Hidden is playing with Kason and this new girl. I never heard of this one girl. Maybe I'll show her stream. It's like Yuria or something like that. Did I get everything set up? I think ow! I think I set everything up. They're doing project, yeah. So they're having technical issues too. Oh, I found this. Oh my gosh, dude. This is like on my front page. I thought this person was fake. This is a real person.
Our nerves are wrapped in cells called Schwann cells.
Right.
And it means those cells grow and multiply exponentially.
Yeah.
So most of mine are on my face and upper torso.
Yeah.
Little one on my hand, and one on my butt that a court order says I'm not allowed to show people.
I don't want to see.
Good?
Yeah, dude. I think this is like fucking like blowing up. I'm just gonna like it. It was like on my main stream. I was like, what the fuck? I thought it was like a puppet. Like I didn't know, dude. That's an actual person. That's an actual person. I wish I can like 1 month ago. So I just showed up. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, his face is like right on the thumb. I was just like, what the hell is this? And I was like, what's this neurofibromatosis? Yeah. Holy shit. Oh yeah, so YouTube, So Yura, and I like this. You think did she like hire somebody to fucking draw that real quick? Sometimes I think like she uses AI sometimes, but I don't know. Like she would get like raked under the coals if she used AI. So this other girl, this Yura, shows that she's live. I just fucking followed her. Oh, wrong channel here. Let me switch my account. She speaks Japanese too. So I don't know if she's lives in Japan or...
Nah, it's okay. I don't remember.
Is her?
忘れた？忘れた、忘れた。Okay, okay.
I'm gonna arrive that channel list. What's my channel list? Is it scary? The treehouse is scary. I don't watch her as much. She's like she's too serious. She's too serious. Tenma. Bits and hits. Bits and hits. I don't know about that one. But yeah, Jelly, Henya, Jelly, Yananeko, that's me. Made Mint. Fuamoko. They're fucking streaming right now? Usually like during the day. Chrissy Meyer. Dude, when I saw her video, like she's like her dad was like fucking murdered. Like a video came up and she started talking. I was like, she's like, yeah, last week like a week ago, my dad was murdered. It's like, holy shit, dude. How many YouTuber accounts can I keep my subs and recommendations categories? Oh yeah. Yeah, it was nuts, dude. And like, it was just like, I think it was like a random murder. Like it, like she is like in the political space, but like no one knows her dad really. And like, I think it was like, I can't remember exactly what, like maybe it was like a robbery murder or whatever. Yeah. She was like, she found out while she was on live stream, like, and then like had to get off. That was quite a few years ago. She's very pretty though, too. I don't usually say that. I wouldn't say that to her face because I think that's creepoid behavior. How messed up it would be if Sakana allowed the talents to invite their favorite VTubers. No way. Because like VTubers are kind of like idolish and they're streamers. There's no way, dude. Like there's bound to be some nut jobs. Yeah. I think she's like a comedian. Based stand-up comic, yeah. Let's see like her top video. I bet one of her top videos is like her talking about her dad dying. Oh, maybe it's not. Simpcast. Holy shit. Essa Jean loves old men. Hell yeah, dude. Ann Coulter. I can't believe that's like her number one fucking video. Dropping Ann Coulter's name. All right, anyways, I'm not gonna look through this. You guys remember this guy? Jack Murphy? I don't know if you guys are like, oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys know Jack Murphy. But I guess like he was like a reporter and he's like write articles and like he was like going around right-wing spaces and like fucking the dude like I guess he wrote articles, or like he had like his own like I guess he was like kind of considered in the manosphere, but like in his like paid for content, there was like stuff telling you like how to sit on a dildo or something like that, and then like another one was just like how I let my wife sleep with another man in the other room, and that was a good idea. It's like, holy shit, dude. And then like he went on like Sydney Watson, and like she was this other like dude that used to be part of oh man, what's his name? Shit. He used to be on Fox News. Mormon. The Mormon that used to be on Fox News. Glenn Beck. Because he has like his own fucking like network now. So yeah, they had Jack Murphy on there, and he was like, I think he stormed off that, or like he was like being threatening to them because like he brought it up. They brought it up, and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill you all" or something. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I had to ask my son if he had like a freaking oh great. What's this? Can I exit this? There you go. With Fillian's just, I don't know, she has that one thing. I think she has like a server up. So if you have Minecraft, you can try logging onto that server and seeing like if there's hints somewhere. But I think it's been closed. You try going to our Discord. I was like thinking about doing like a whole deep dive and seeing like going through like all our shit. Yeah. Why the fuck? Did I just type in Discord? Where'd it go? Discord. I guess this is not loading any longer. I got like 2 versions of Discord or something. Oh, there it is. There it is. Do I get... Oh, wait. The second one opened up. Let me close it. I didn't even know these were here. All right, let's pick the first one. Oh, it's updating. What's this? Direct messages? So like I get these things like mutual server. Like I don't know if this is bots or what, but like they come from fucking, they want to friend me and they're in like Cinder. They're all like mutual servers are all Cinders. People were sour about thing or sore. I had that sometimes. There are people trying to network. What? But why are they all coming from like fucking Cinders? Shit. I've been ignoring them. They can send me a fucking message. Like I'm basically, I think I'm open to everybody. They can DM me. I am way more likely. Cinder's hellhole. Let me see if I fill in. Where's Giga's Art Mob Army? Last person asked me about art sales. Yeah, some people try to like sell me art. Or like somehow they think that they're gonna make me a better streamer. Like, okay. Snackers HQ, there we are. Announcements. We made a discussion thread for the last couple weeks in the server. We'll catch. Wait a sec. What is this? All right. I stream for Nil. As many of you know, she hasn't streamed for. Grab your roll here. So how do you grab a roll here? Give me a roll. Choose your pings. Stream pings. I don't know how that shit works. Chit chat. Is she live? I have never like talked on here. Announcements. Holy shit, that's cool. I can't like use it. There you go. You can't even use it. Okay, so she has a Java Edition Minecraft Java server 1.21.11. And here's the IP and can I hit plus? Here's the IP and the why am I drawing a blank on this? Port. Holy shit, that's a very front facing. We know that something's hidden inside. So hopefully, I think like I heard that the server's down. Yeah. But maybe like I might try this off screen and then like I don't play fucking Minecraft at all. Oh, Henya and Kason and Yura, they have to play a different game. They couldn't get Project Zomboid to work all together. I see the clips and junk. Pull up some old clips. But yeah, that's what's going on with that. All right, so yeah, so I got like I was like working on it downstairs. And I had to borrow my son's USB like Wi-Fi. I got one somewhere. But this looks more like lore building. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Maybe there's hidden stuff in there they like buried. But that was like that was months ago too. I mean, that's almost fucking April. Gotta connect it here. So I was opening the so I was able to get into like the clip thing. Downloads. Wait a second. Did I go in to go? Media Fetcher. That is a fucking good name for that. Yeah. Let me make this bigger. I should like have like different folders for this shit. Anyways, clip info section, blah 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 blah. Get clip info. So going into here, well, not there. Get VOD URL with start time for clip. So I think I'm going to. This works. This works now. I can delete all this shit. The thing is, like, you gotta wait fucking like 10 seconds, which is really weird. So I think I'm gonna add like go. I guess I'll add like go routines. It's been a while since I've done it. Okay. So I think like where does it do the thing? Get VOD, start with clip. I think I should do it here. Yeah. What do I want to get from here? Clips, append clips. Oh shit, this one's weird. Ew. Huh. I think I gotta make a atomic here. Here. Yeah. How do I do atomics? Atomics. Provides little over lock-free primitives for safe concurrent access to simple shared variables. All right. Is that, or I should make like a go routine just on that and have it send it. Have them send the information to it. WG add atomic ops add. Ooh. Add one to what? Oh, atomic unit. Oh shit. Let's go into the atomic like library. Golang atomic library. Okay. Work groups. I don't know. I know work. Here's the thing. I know work groups because you want to wait till they're all done. I guess I could take it out of it and do that at the end. I think I was trying to be cute because this will be because before it gets like way too big, I could just throw it in there all at once. Atomic, I think, would be probably better for speed. Maybe. But let me see if I can do it. If there is like a work group or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I can put the work group in there and have it wait. No, wait for everybody. Nah, that wouldn't work. Let me see if there's like a Let me go to the atomics library. Okay, swap. We'll look at work groups next. I don't think this is going to be what I need. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is going to... I think this is like at like type level. And you got to use their types. The atomic types. Yeah. Is there one with any? It'd be nice if they had like a callback. I might have to do like let's not think about this right now. I know this fucking works. Okay, here's the problem. Here's what I'm running into right now. Well, let's go to work group. Golang work group. Go by example. Sync package. All right. Oh, maybe this mutex. Mutex is mutual exclusion lock. The zero value of mutex is unlocked. Mutex must not be copied after first use. I think this is it. I think this is what I want to use. Trilog tries to lock M and reports whether it succeeded. Okay. Unlock. Is there just a lock? Lock locks M if the lock is already in use. So the calling row retain blocks until the mutex. This is what I want. All right, so we will pass a mutex into it. So we need it outside of this, and I think I'm gonna do. It'll have to be like. Yeah, so I think the Go Funk will have to be in here. So we'll do that here in a second. Okay, so M star mutex. Is it a star? It's a pointer, right? Yeah. So we got to create a pointer. Okay. M equals new, no, mutex equals new sync dot mutex and then and here if not found, okay, so there's two sections, I think. If this is true, holy shit. I might have to do it here too. I think I got to do it here. 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 To here. Let me think about this. Clips info. So I'm creating the length of clips info. Clips is a shared this. Yeah, so I gotta lock it here. I gotta lock it here. Yeah. Mutex dot lock. And is this true? Is it a return? No. And then it'll be mutex dot unlock. There we go. And I think like this func here, so T-clip, clip links, T-clip. I think I can do it in here. How many, like T-clip? How many times do I use T-clip? I mean, I can use like, oh shit. I think like, also for these. Okay. Okay. Make a, it's been a while since I've done this. So, a Go thread using make a Go thread using yeah, Go func. Go routine, I mean, yeah. So go func defer when done. All right, so hello, I'm anonymous. I think you got to pass shit in here. So they don't repeat. Yeah. Defer WG done. Okay, so we'll do this here. Copy. And okay. Okay, oh. Val int. Okay. This is what I want to do. So like key details, remember, trailing parentheses, you must include the end of the func block to immediately invoke the function you just defined. So you have like val int, val printed in there. So like, yeah, you'll want to put like this in there. Like if you're passing things in there, you want to do this, and then like you got to put a parentheses. So pass stuff in there, or like, cause like if you do that, like it'll change like values. And I don't think you should use the same I can't remember. You might be okay with that actually, but let's just get away from that. T-clip. Clips J. I think this will be fine here. We're passing this kind of in, but clips, because we're locking it, I think this will be fine. It's these two things that we want to pass through, because these change, right? And oh shit, wait a second. I think this, ooh, clips links. Okay, we're fine with that. As long as like clips, there's no like clips I. All right. Okay, I think this will do it. We'll run a test on it and see how it works. But I gotta fix like the one above it, because it's only grabbing 20 of them when I know there's like about like 100 like 180. Yeah. All right, so this here, that closes it there. So in here, bam, and we're going to close it here, bam, and this will say like wait group dot done. This here, we'll say this is like K here, right? K, and then like I int, let's double check something here. So you have val, right? We're putting K, and we'll put K there for that. So okay, so this will be K, and then I think we can do like a comma. But we're passing two things, so where do they go? So comma, say a T clip, we'll say it like a B clip, right? And this will be T clip. T clip, type temp clip. There we go. And we'll put B clip, comma B clip. There we go. So wait group, and then it's doing everything. And this will be wait group dot done. And then I think like in here, do we do the wait group start before or inside it? Let me double check. Okay. When do we use wait group? There you go. What am I coding in? Coding in Go. Just give me an example, bitch. Add in increments. You are about to start. So, okay. I think I say like add one. So before I go into it, add delta, which may be negative to the wait group task counter. If the counter becomes 0, all go routines blocked on there are released. If the counter goes negative, add panics. All right. So we'll add 1 into that. So we're making this parallel. Is there like an error or something like that? No, there's not. Wait group, add one. So it goes all in there. Blah, 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 blah. We're mutexing this shit. Mutex lock. Mutex unlock. Wait group done. All right. Let's see if this works. So this will grab about 20 clips and it takes about 10 seconds to load it. Each one. Div test. So let's run this, see what happens. Let's run this, see what happens. Problems. You're a problem, bitch. Checking her. Damn, that was fast. That was fast. It didn't. What? 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 It did them all. What? Clip info? What is a clip info? What's in the clip info? It should show the sections. It didn't show that part. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so there's. That's fine. That's fine. Let's double check something here. So sleep 2 seconds for So this has like its own separate shit. I'm just double checking that, right? Yeah. Yeah, this didn't show everything on it. K T clip. K B clip. So okay, I'm gonna print this here. If I'll print tell in I started. I go routine started. And let's make sure WG done. Clips JVOD or oh, wait a second. Okay, I did do the lock there. Clips links. Okay. Ooh. T-clip URL. All right, we're good with that. Okay, so in here, I want to do like, since we got like the I, or yeah, we call it I here. In here, okay. Println. I go routine locked section. And then here. And then we unlock it here. Boom. Unlocking. Unlocking section. I was thinking about like, yeah. Like after this, like if I printed like go routine unlocked section, it'll probably do it faster than, it'll probably go into the new one faster than it prints this. So. I just wonder why like sections. I just wonder why those sections didn't make it in there. Where does it print these? Hold up. Oh shit. I know what's happening. There we go. There we go. I wasn't waiting. Let's make sure it goes through all that. Do I wait after this? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Oops. It was like zooming right through it. It was zooming right through it. Uh-oh. Six guru chains started. What is that? I hate that they do a panic there. That is like so fucking dumb. So inside this, we do like a 10-second thing. — 19 started first. All right, go. Yeah. Should we like wait like a second or something like that? All right, so I'm gonna do like a wait. Time that sleep. And 1 and then like time dot seconds or something. I don't know. Time dot duration. Time dot. What the fuck is all this shit? This is not in there. Time dot. Duration. Dot. Seconds? Let's do like milliseconds. We can just do seconds. Let's just do seconds. There we go. There we go. Can I just hit Control S? Why does it not like this? Okay, wait a second. There, how about that? That? Is that what I do? Is it okay with that? Why does it not like this? What's going on? What the fuck? It's because I'm adding that weight in there. Time sleep, time second. Yeah. Oh. Time. What was that? That second? There you go. What's going on here? It was fine before this. Like, what the fuck happened? Control S. Yeah. Okay. Oh, did I have an eye out there? I guess I did. Where are we at? Page wait load. Wait this load. Load this. All right, so I want to move this here. I want to print this first. All right, so time dot sleep, and then we'll do like time dot duration, time dot seconds, time dot second. There we go, right? Yeah. time.second. I think time.duration is probably like a time.sec what? I've never seen anything like this. What the fuck? It's so weird. Constant time.second. Okay. I just don't know why they give it. All right. I think I see why it's doing this. All right. Never mind. Never mind. So it's waiting like a second before launching each one. And hopefully, I've never had it like say, this is taking too long. Let me look at the, I did close this and I brought it back up. Yeah. 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 Let's give it like 15 seconds here. Because I was checking it out and I was like, man, this kind of takes a while. Yeah. Because I was like trying to load it up before. I was like, man, some of these things like take a while to load up. Some of these web pages. Go to team 1-0, 1, 2, 3. Interesting. So I thought I was supposed to like wait like 15 seconds. It's not waiting 15 seconds. Look at that. All right, so yeah, works, Dio. Here, Japanese, please, only for Chikawa Dio. Chikawa Dio, 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 Dio. Dio, Dio, Dio. I guess like I had the link to it. Adult titles. So here's my question. It does okay. I have it wait like a second between each launching each one, right? And it says 0 go routine started. And then it go. Where is it? Where is it? What is it? And it says 0 go routine locked section. Here's my thing. Like it didn't wait fucking 15 seconds in here. I guess that's the max amount of time. Like I just don't understand. Returns a clone with the specified total timeout. L. Does it time out at that time? Or does it wait that long until it's like... Does it wait like 15 seconds until it doesn't work? I thought this was like waiting like 15 seconds. But after 7 seconds it started. It needs, yeah, finish that one section real quick. Yeah, I love it, man. I love it. I guess I could put like 30 there, like for fuck's sakes, I don't give a shit. There you go. Right? Because it doesn't matter. We can double check that. But here, like, this should be way more than fucking 20. Yeah. Because I'm doing 7 days, I think. 7 days eclipse. Yeah, 7 days eclipse. So I'll be doing like go routine. I might... How many go routines can you pull up? I don't know how much memory that takes. Because it's pulling up like its own browser for each one. Its own Chrome browser. All right, so 4.25 gigs. I think this updates like once. Look at all this Chromium. Hardly any memory. Look at all. Look at it go. Look at it go. I mean, it went up 2 gigs. Look at it go, chat. I do have like 64 gigabytes of cache. Swap. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. So that ran like 20 of them. Yeah, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 0, locked, unlocked. It seems to do it like after 7 seconds. So 1 should be like right after that. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. I should have like a debugging flag, right? Nice. I love it. Matra is different. So yeah, it's only finding 20. So here, I'm going to take this in here. I think I'm going to use, Google. So I have an ultra wide monitor downstairs, and let me tell you, way better for like coding and having this up. Like so much better. So much better. It's like having like it's like having a widescreen, and then like you have like a a nice little 4x3 like right next to it. Yeah. That's what it's like. So I guess the timeout time is 30 seconds. All right. For here, like these cards, we're looking for cards. Now, let me go to like what we are using and looking at. So I put that in the main. Oh man, I wish the main was up here. So let's grab the main. And oh, wait a second. We'll just go to Henya's website. So okay, boom.
Our heights last time, so that's why maybe it feels so weird.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. 身長変わったからそれが影響で。
She's my genius. Don't ask Dio. Videos. Did she rename this? Hospital 666. So we'll go to like show all, and then we'll do like top day 7 days. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That should be 20. Did I count some? So that was 20, right? Keeps on going. Keeps on going. Keeps on going. Keeps on going. Maybe for each 4 I go through, like I should add like another like it's struggling like down at the bottom, man. It is like really struggling down at the bottom. Yeah, look at that, still going. No, it's not. Oh, what's this? It's trying to load some, I guess. There's a lot. Holy shit, this is having a hard time. And it just crashed. Yeah. Yeah. I guess like but like I increased the time and let me go to that one part. I increased the time in here. I did 10 seconds. But this didn't fucking matter. All right, so I'm not going to increase the time on this. Okay, so I guess like ask you anything. I'll ask you anything, Google. AI mode history. Yeah, it's a new thread. We need a new thread. So, okay. I think I was using Grok before. So, okay, I want to get all the links to a Twitch channel's clips. Let's say for the past 7 days. And I am using Go Rod. I think it will like do that. So I am passing the channel URL. Yeah. So I just want, basically I just want, yeah. I have a function already. And I will send the first part of it. The thing is, it is only loading 20 where do we do the temp clip? We will do this. We'll move this down one. There we go. Because I'm just going to send it this. It's only loading 20 cards. I'm thinking it is only getting 20 cards. It is only getting 20 cards. Can I get a fix for this? When there should be like 180. Be like around 180. All right. So I'm gonna send it the first part. And I will show the first part of it here. At the bottom. All right, so where is this? Where's my cursor? All right, there we go. There we go. Okay, so we'll paste this. I guess I can put this in there. We'll just send. It doesn't even know that shit. It'll probably. Here we go. It'll probably infer that. Man, I love how much faster this is. Okay, the issue is you're hitting common with Twitch UI. UI virtualized lists often via React window or similar. Remain, meaning it aggressively unloads DOM elements that aren't currently in the viewport to save memory. When you scroll to the bottom, the elements at the top are physically removed from the HTML, which is why elements only finds 20 visible cards. Fix this. Oh, you need to collect the data during the scroll loop rather than the end. Okay. Is that really true? Let's look at this code. So I'm going to make this bigger. Actually, I'm going to take this off. And let's read this. All right, so I hate maps. Ooh. To avoid duplicates. So is map like good at avoiding duplicates? Yes. Okay. So I think okay. So I'll put that into the duplicates, and then that'll be the cards, basically. For Twitch and Rise, select a precision instead of waiting. For the whole page, try must wait idle. Headless checks. Twitch sometimes serves different layouts or captchas if it detects a headless browser. Try setting a realistic user dash agent. What is that? If there are two of the same key, they'll override each other. Okay. 10 seconds per scroll is quite long. How would you like to see to extract the title and view count specifically using? All right, so gosh, clips info. Wait a second, are you shitting me? Oh my God. I don't want this. Oh my God. For what? Oh my gosh. I think it's trying to help me a little too much. I'm not sure about this. Let's bring this up. All right, so, let's go out. How do I stretch this? I wonder if this works better like under like okay, let's look at the clips map. Okay. I don't want to use this. Oh my God. I don't see. I look here. It's maps, make map, string that clip info. So like current cards. For range of current cards. Fuck. All right. Let me just show it my full function, because I think like what I'm wanting to do here. It's probably gonna be like, this is dirty ass code. Because I'm guessing like in here, like I'll have it like shit. Let me delete this. There we go. I wonder if it looks at our past conversation also. Add map automatically handles duplicates. 10 seconds, very safe, free. I think like 10 seconds, or like when it gets to the end, like increase the time, because like it fucking like It was having problems there towards the end of it. All right, so let me show you my. I'll see. Let me show you my full function. Yeah. It's gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing here? Damn it, I don't want to do this. It's gonna change this up way too much. Here. Copy. All right. It hates me. Why can't they go up? Before I try implementing part of your code, this is what I have so far in the function. Yeah. I think the function names I think my function names, I think the function names I made should adequately adequate. Oh my gosh. Should be able to explain what they do. Should make enough sense of what they do. Okay. This is what I have so far in the function and some of the types that I'm using. And some of the types I am using. All right. It's not liking this, dude. All right. There we go. Let's send this. Oh my god, it's already fucking telling me a problem in my logic. This is how combining your current logic with the infinite scroll issue requires a shift in how you click. Yes, I know. I know. So I think like I don't want them to change like too much of how I got it already set up. All right, so this makes more sense. So they know. They know. They fucking know, dog. They know. All right. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it, baby. I guess I really did not want to. I really did not want to use this. Man, it just locked it. What the fuck is going on here? Like, what's going on, Brave? What's going on? Why is Brave doing this to me? Was it this here? Like, I have no idea why it's been like locking up like that. I need to put a fan on my RAM. That's what I need to do. I bought a fan for my RAM. That shit's like fucking expensive. It was like 25 bucks. Fucking expensive. All right, so, well, shit. I guess I'll make this. All right, so we'll grab this. We'll do that before the 4. I don't like the, what the fuck is going on here? Like, go away, bitch. I don't know why it's doing that. All right. So I guess I got to bring this up here. Did it see that? I guess this is assuming I'm gonna. Okay, I'm kind of glad it's not like X is. Here's the thing, like X, they want to like. They want to like write the whole like function all over again, and I kind of like it's kind of giving me partial here. I like this. I really like this. Maybe it knows like my fucking style, right? It knows that I don't want to have it right at all for me. Yeah. Maybe I don't need this any longer. We'll see. I probably don't need this any longer. Okay, for now run your weight group process. Man, you're so fucking smart. You are so fucking smart. Gemini, thank you. Thank you, dude. Or babe. Is Gemini a girl or boy? I don't know. All I know, I'd let it stick its dick in me, man. Oh, yeah. Anyways. Non-binary. You ever watch, what's that movie called? Beer Fest? When they're like drinking the best beer ever. I think they brew it themselves. And like, it's like, I want to stick my dick in it. It's like, I wanted it to stick its dick in me. All right, so current cards. How does it know like how many cards I got? Is it like, are we adding on to it? Where's current cards at? I think this is. Wait a second. Initial setup. I think this is a. Oh, okay. There's the 4. Okay. Oh, okay. There's the 4 group. Okay. Nice. All right. Fuck. Where'd it go? So it's telling me, hold on a second. Precision, instead of waiting for the whole page, try what? Wait idle? Am I going in there on the page? All right. Interesting. All right, so in here, we got the clip links map, current must page elements. All right. Fuck. All right, current cards. All right, and then we got the 4 range of cards. I do want to like read like the length of the cards all at the end. All right, so I almost want to make it like a new fucking page for this. Because I want to like they follow where this 4 loop closes. I guess it's here. And then this one, is there like an if here? Is this the if? I don't know where these close. I guess I'll throw this in here like this. All right, so. Well, I might just want to keep it in its map, right? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might just want to keep it in its map. Shit. All right, let's copy this. All right. Okay. Let me do this. Func temp. Going to delete in a bit. All right. And I'm just putting that shit in there, right? There we go. And I'm going to put one on the side. Bam. I meant to copy it. Fuck. Can I say like is there like a duplicate split move? There we go. So I got 2 of them, right? We'll keep the yeah, we'll keep this one on the right and this one will be on the left. All right. Current cards. Page.must elements. There should be like huge problems here. Yeah. There we go. And then like there we got that. And this says like get unique ID. That? Yeah, I'm just so fucking tempted to just copy and paste this in there. It'll probably be way faster. You guys watch that guy like talk about how he hates like he gets such a high like continue. Anyways, what does continue? Do you like skip this part? So this gets the pointers and continues, and then I think I can just delete the if exists full URL Must text. Card stat. What's this like? Trim prefix. What? What? T-clip clipped by. It's putting him. Oh, it's doing all this shit. Okay, it's putting this here into there. Okay. Holy fuck. This just got like way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on a second. This is. I'm so fucking confused. All right. Yeah. Because basically it's like doing this in here. I don't. Oh my god. This is totally fucking different. I don't want to fucking think about this right now. Fuck my life dio. Fuck my fucking life dio. Oh my gosh. Because this is like must elements. Where's my cards? Okay. Current cards. All right. All right. Why is this having a hard time here? All right, it's fine. Is this like break? I'm not sure what does continue do and go? Is it like break? Skip the remaining code in the current iteration. So it's okay. All right. All right. All right. Nice little thing. Nice little thing. Okay, so it's not break. Break would break it completely out of it. And you're gonna do that to me, aren't you? Oh, I guess I didn't do this one. Fuck. Copy. All right. All right. Yep. Full riff printer. Man, I don't want to delete this. Oh, I think oh, wait a second. It's grabbing all the cards first. Okay. Thank God. All right. I think, right? Yeah, it's grabbing all the cards first. All right. I was thinking it was like doing all this shit that I do all in here. I thought I was wanting to put all that into the middle of this, and I was like, holy fuck, this is gonna get complicated. Holy fuck, this is gonna get complicated. So it's not wanting to do that, thank goodness. So copy full URL. Yeah, and then only process if we haven't seen the clip yet. If exists, Oh. Clip links map. I think this is like, wait a second. Where did I, what? I didn't even make that in there. I guess like, here we go. We'll do this. Copy. So we're not like getting too much. All right. Stop it. Shut up. So it says clip links map. Okay. I'm gonna put this in here, but I'm interested in that. So I'm gonna just copy this straight up. Story of my life. Copy paste. Story of my programming life. I used to copy and paste it from Stack Overflow, but now I copy and paste it from AI. Clip links map. And I guess like full URL. So it goes on there. Okay, so map index. So what is this like X? What is X? Oh. X and then like Y? Oh. So it is a bool. Okay. So when do we load this up? We get clip links map. Oh, there, T-clip. There we go. T-clip. Interesting. Because I use like T-clip in here. Yeah. Because this here takes forever. That's why I was doing like the go routine. Okay. I guess it's just. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They're just using my naming convention from earlier. All right. Let's delete this. So, boom. Most elements. Scroll logic. And then this is like, all right, so that's adding it up, right? Yeah. All right, that's adding it up. And then here is scrolling down. All right. I think I can put like an int I on here. Yeah. That's what I think I'm gonna do. But this one's in that's the 4 that, and then this one is the 4 there. Okay. All right, copy. All right. So this is a scroll thing. Whatever the fuck this does. This is crazy. All right. I think I'm going to be running into the same problem. I think this is going to be running into the same problem. I think this is going to be running into the same problem. Because it's still doing this. It's putting all this in there, right? It's still checking for the height. Oh my gosh. How was this originally? I wish I didn't fucking just delete in that. Oh my gosh. Shit. I think this is gonna run the same problem. Derek the programmer. Yeah, something. Derek the copy paster. So I'm deleting this. Holy shit, I wish this wasn't red. Holy shit, I wish this wasn't red. Evaluate, wait 2 seconds. All right. This one's sleeping for 4 seconds. What the fuck is this shit? Okay. Yeah, it's still doing this must eval. And it's just waiting 2 seconds instead of 4. This is where it does the evaluation at the height. No, wait a second, 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 wait a second. Scroll to 0. Yeah. The post about the fire. Or having it's pretty legit. The one guy that's like 500 and he had like crying eyes is like, dude, what? Have you just only watched like 20 or something like that? Like, that's really not like a lot of anime, dude. Like anime, was it like anime something? Oh my God. That was awful, dude. This is fucking awful. Oh my God, dude. This is awful. Oh my God. He is a bastard. Anyways. Literally just type. What is this? So like, so this isn't like an official thing. It's like, wait a second, what is this? She has been nicknamed for her large breasts, but unlike deities. Okay, so like, who nicknamed her? So where did this nickname come from? Nickname come from like yeah. Yeah, I'm not like so it comes from the fandom and nickname like maybe it was like an insult. What is that? That incident eroded trust between me and the white women and black women. Like maybe it's just an insult. So it is used in the light novel. Maybe it was like maybe it's used as an insult. Like at least in the manga and anime. She's like full adult. I don't know, man. She's not like Lolly height in the manga and anime. What are we talking about? This person, Chibi wrote this here, and like, these are like lollies. Then you got like, it's like a lolly list, but like this here, like, these are like adult women, dude. Opie lolly. They're like normal size height. Like, it's fucking insane. Except for her, maybe. She's probably like the only one that's like truly like Opie lolly. But like everybody else is like, I don't know who she is. But what is this? Yeah, like I can't remember her name. She's like for real, like she's in college and like she's like normal height. And Hesta, I think she's normal height too. Yeah, Uzaki. Yeah. Nickname is that? It's like a fucking insult. No, she is not lovely at all. And I don't think Hestia is either. Makes this become a Tower of Babel. It has. Yeah, so here. Did he say 500? Huh? Cry? Like, okay, let's see what he like tweets. One Piece. Okay. Naruto. Holy shit. These are like such fucking normie animes and shit. What the fuck? What is this like? I don't know what this one is. Black Butler or something? What do we got here? Yeah, more juju, whatever the fuck it is. More juju. Not 100% sure about this. Chainsaw Man. Yeah, they're just like picking all like that 4.89 star stuff and above. Like shit, everybody fucking like sees. Bleach. JoJo. I need to watch more JoJo. Aw. Yeah, so this is all like... What is this? This is awesome. Is this Fairy Tail? This is all like mainstream anime and manga. I really wanted to get into fucking 86. Up to part 6 in JoJo. I tried watching it. I tried... What the fuck? That guy's getting eaten. Yeah, all this is like mainstream shit. This is what like all normies fucking watch. So basically this dude has like 20 animes that he retweets. What the fuck, dude? You tweet about 20. There's 21. Okay, so maybe like if you watch like 200, I mean like I probably have not watched 500 anime. I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to say. But I typically watch like 5 or 6 every core. So that's like every like 3 months, right? And I've been doing that for the past like 10 years almost. So yeah. So if I do like 5, let's say I do 5 every fucking like so 5 every quarter, which there's 4 of them, so that's 20. Yeah, so like 200. I've probably watched more than 200. I've read way more manga than I've watched anime. The thing is, I couldn't tell you the names of shit because I don't fucking remember that stuff. I haven't completed 500. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I haven't completed. I mean, and some of them, like, I mostly watch Crunchyroll, which reminds me, I gotta finish. I need to watch like Oshinoko too. I just can't, like, the beginning. I know he's gonna fucking die in it, and I just can't watch it. I can't fucking watch it. Which episode did you prefer? I'm thinking this is like Juju. I never really got into Juju. I watch a ton of Isekai. Yeah, let me put and all of this like fucking action anime. Like, what the fuck, dude? Okay, there we go. We finally got like My Dress Up Darling, which I need to finish that. This might be good. I read part of the manga and it was pretty funny. So the anime is coming out. Wait a second. This is oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. This is fucking I can't remember the fucking name of it. 7 volumes of Rooster Fighter. It's like summertime and in that one fucking old city. So I tried watching the new Anaconda movie. Right? And I think Grok is free. Grok is, it might be. Maybe they're testing something out. I was watching like the new Anaconda movie. I just couldn't get fucking into it. I couldn't. My dad liked it, but he likes Jack Black. I don't really like Jack Black. I don't like his humor. Yeah. So this is loading the cards. What is this shit? Let me do this. Let's hide this one. Jack Black's good, and so I just don't really like him. I think he's a fucking annoying. And his opinions fucking blow. His opinions fucking suck. All right, so I'm gonna copy this in there and just throw it in there. Okay. It goes here. All right, it's filling up the T clip. Okay. Where's T clip coming from? All right. And then it fills up this shit. Oh, bam, 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 bam. Okay, so it's getting the href here. I can delete this. Oh, there's the T clip. And he was enemy. He was, I remember that. He was also here's the best scene of Jack Black was in The Jackal. I'll give them that. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. All right, so I need to scroll down on this one. So, yeah. Have you seen that one? Okay, so Bruce Willis is in it. And he's an assassin. And he gets like he like has like Jack Black. I think Jack Black like designs this like this gun that's like the sniper rifle that's basically on a turret or something like that. And then like Jack Black's all like stoked about it. He's like, yeah, man, you're gonna fuck some shit up with this, blah blah blah. And he's like, I'm gonna have to test it. Like, and I don't remember exactly. This is just like, he's like, on you. Bruce Willis says that to him, and like Jack Black's like, what? Ha ha ha. He's like, and then like he starts getting the thing going out, like starts like pointing towards him, and he's like, ah, and he starts like running away. He's like, oh, you're being serious, and starts running away. And then like, he's like running away, like, ah, and then like, I think it was just like, I don't remember if it's a sniper rifle or just like, like an M40 or where the fuck the shit is. But it just like starts blasting the fucker. Maybe it was like a 50 cal. Maybe it was like a 50 cal. You know that 50 cal machine gun? Maybe it was like one of those like put on there. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen the movie, but the clip's like, the clip is on YouTube. Jack Black on the Jackal. Yeah. And then like he's like, best scene ever. Get him in your sights. Oh. He has him testing on the pack of cigarettes and it works. Oh, he shoots his arm off or something like that. Oh, yeah. Fucking Bruce Willis with the fucking with the fucking porn stash. So yeah, that was the best scene Jack Black's ever been in. He made the fucking gun for him, dude. And the dude's like, Jack Black made the gun for him or whatever, made the whole setup, I think. And then like, he has to get rid of the evidence. Yeah. So yeah, you don't want to have that guy sticking around. He can rat you out. I can't remember who he's trying to kill in the movie. I can't like, yeah, like YouTube will like flag me on that shit. Be like, oh, you don't have the right to do that. Unidentified cards. Wait a second. I think here I don't need that. So, so this is href. We're doing the href, right? So we can delete that. I think this whole part can be deleted. Stats. They didn't like this. All right, we'll keep what they do in there. They didn't like my fucking badass thing. Yeah. I guess it's playing it safer. All right. Must attribute. What is this? Curator. T-clip. Stop by. Clip by. Oh, okay. It has that same thing. All right. So I guess like this map, you don't have to do like an append, right? All right. Man, I think this like, whew. Yeah. There we go. I think I'm gonna delete this thing here now. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck? Here, we'll just delete this. Now this is Jack Black's best acting. So now we got I can close this. I don't think this is gonna work. This is like doing almost exactly the same thing. Like why doing this like all in here gonna behave any differently than before? They convinced me in here, but when I started seeing the code, right? I started thinking like, why is this like any different? Why is this any different? Yeah. I don't know why this is any different. Yeah. I think they're having me do all this shit in between, and it's no. Well, wait a second. Oh no, we'll see. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. All right. Let's do 5 seconds. Link clamp map. All right. All right. So. There we go. Man, let's give it 5. Let's give it 5 seconds. Because it was taking a while for that shit to load in, man. Like, Twitch, they need to work on some stuff, man. Like, whatever they're using, it's like slow to load. It is slow to fucking load. Like, YouTube's way faster. Like, way faster. All right. Okay, so I see what it's doing here. I see what it's doing here. But I think here though, like we're gonna run into the issue of it didn't even bother before. It didn't even bother. Total clips captured. Okay, so it didn't even bother to go through the for loop. Right, so I'm in here. Like I'm going to print here fmt print ln scrolled down iteration and then here I'm going to do a comma and then I. All right, there we go. So each scroll down, it's going to do that. And then like, yeah, we'll see. I bet it jumps out after 0. Wait a second. I'm going to do this at the very beginning. All right. So we're going to do this at the very fucking beginning. There we go. Yeah, because it breaks here. Yeah. I think we're going to run into the same problem. All right, so let's see if it works. Scroll down, iteration 0. Yeah. Okay. Why'd it quit? What happened? Oh. What? What? Clip links. That's why. All right. What? What the hell is this? This doesn't make sense. Okay, size. You make function allocate size channel like the first. Slice through. The channel buffer is initialized with a specific buffer capacity. If 0, the size is omitted and the channel is unbuffered. So I think here we want clip links. Yeah, so I mean, I could just do like, I want clip links, so. There we go. And then this will be like, there we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. All right, so. All right. Okay, so yeah, the clip links is still only captured. So yeah, it's still only captured 20. It is not capture scrolling. I don't know what it's doing. So like, it's still only captured 20 cards. I guess. Captured 20 links. I know. I say links, but like, I should say I still only captured 20 cards. Yeah. 20 cards. I know there is over 100 on the page. I scrolled through it using the same settings. And I scrolled through it physically. I scrolled through it myself. Yeah. If you're still only getting 20 cards, no. The site doesn't just hide old clips, it removes. No. You are not listening to me. I used your fucking. You must scrape the card data. I did. Okay, let's see if this is any different. All right, so AI, you should be watching my stream. Here's a link to my stream. All right. So, okay, so we go the 4 target cards, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Yeah. It's only doing, okay. Let's look through this. I think might be having, all right. A4. Yeah. Yeah, same thing. Yep. If exists. All right. It's this here. That's the part that. Well, let me tell you something. It breaks out. It breaks out on the first iteration. It breaks out. I don't know here. Like, it only does the for loop once and breaks out. I did implement the yeah, it shouldn't. It doesn't matter. Okay, yeah. So doing all that work inside of it, it doesn't matter because it breaks out of it. It doesn't even do the for loop once. It goes into the for loop and doesn't even do it. It goes into the for loop and doesn't even, and breaks out of it after it goes into the for loop and doesn't loop. It breaks after evaluating new height and height the first time it goes in. Often doesn't update correctly on modern Twitch pages because the scrolling isn't happening on the main document, but rather inside a specific overflow container. Okay. Additionally, Twitch virtualized list deletes clips from the HTML. Like, we know this, dude, bro. Yeah, I implemented your shit in there. Okay, so let's see if it changed this. Replace your current. I don't want it to stick its dick at me any longer. It's giving me fucking sass. It's sassing me, bitch. T title, T temp clip, T clip. The motherfucker. No sassafras. You're sassing me, Gemini. You're sassing me. You think I'm just some vibe coder that doesn't know shit. I'm a vibe coder that knows some shit. All right, so we got the for loop here. Okay, so I think like Andrew Karpathy, one of the men that I respect the most in AI, coined the phrase vibe coding. The dude like helped me understand convolutional, how to do the convolution network and back propagate it. Yeah. Because he wrote the code himself, like in JavaScript. All right, so it's a scroll here. All right, so we don't have to worry about that. Sounds dope. Yeah, I started getting parasocial reading his code. I wanted to write him an email and tell him how much I appreciated his code, because his comments in there and stuff like that. It's like, I'm really getting to know this guy. Okay, so yeah, so it's here, the scroll logic. So he's changing this here. Must eval. Is this doing anything different? All right. Never know. Yeah. You never know. You never know, laddie. All right. Did they just make this fancier? Oh my gosh. Has mood. Page must eval. Constant old scroll. Okay. All right, this is different. This is different. I think I'm gonna just. Where does this end? I wish like I could like touch it. I wish I can touch it. Just touch it. I think it's this. I think it's this. Yeah. I think this here. All right, let me just grab all this. Here, we're gonna copy this. I don't really care how this loop works. I know it's different though. I know it's different. Oh yeah, it's this, I think. All right, so let's copy this. Let's paste that shit. Any issues? Fucking issues out the ass. All right. Oh, it was this. I did have to do this. I think this is being a bitch. All right. Yeah. Scroll magic, this dick. All right. All right. If not has moved, where's height? Where's height at? I don't know. What the fuck? Where's that fucking height? Is it grabbing it here? I don't think it, what? Where are you getting the height, bitch? Okay, let's Control Z this out. And yeah, the height's not there. Okay. I think I might have to go to X. I think I might have to go to X for this. I'm not seeing height here, so height. Yeah, it's not in here. Has moved. I guess I can do height here. I don't think I need this height. Yeah. I think I literally got to scroll down the whole thing. Yeah. I think I got to scroll down the whole thing. Virtualization, even if you fix the scroll, calling the MS elements at the very end. All right, that's fine. I don't give a shit. It's still breaking out immediately. I think we physically got to like scroll it with like the end button. Yeah. I did scroll it with the end button before. I think in the YouTube one. Yeah. Instead of this JavaScript bullshit. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna work either. I don't think this is gonna work either. So where does it get the height? Okay, so what I'm going to do here. Okay, so we don't have height, right? And has not moved. So, all right, so let me Control Shift Z. What? All right, so we got this bool here, but we don't need to do it this way. We can go like, let's copy this, and we don't want to move it immediately. So what does this return? Okay, so some JSON there, right? And then we're gonna do like has moved equals some JSON dot bool, right? And then like height equals some JSON dot height. Shit. How did it look before? All right, so height int. All right. There you go. Maybe the has moved part will do it. Maybe this height thing is not measuring what we think it's measuring. Right. But wait a second. The JSON would be like, yeah. Yeah. JSON. So that's giving us the height to print that. There we go. There we go. Let's do this, bitch. Nissan. Why did Henya leave early? Iteration 0. What? You didn't like that? All right, so page eval. Can I read properties, define, and rating apply? Has not moved. All right. All right, so copy. So it went into wait. On the and panicked. Has moved, did not equal 0. Yeah. All right. And panicked. Returning. Panicked. Returning. Paste. I should do this. Into colon. Shit. Oh my God. The panic air type cannot read properties. Undefined reading apply usually happens when JavaScript execution extent is lost on the page. I think it's like so hung up on this shit. I think we're going to start looping here. I think we're going to start looping chat. Oh my gosh. This is like turning into like a shit show. Okay. Oh my gosh. Scroll into view. All right. Okay. So this here, I think it's going to do like what I want it to do. I think this is going to use the scrolling like with your mouse. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is what it's going to do. And for what the fuck? What is this? Oh my god. This will break immediately. Atlantic cards. I don't know what this is. What I'm gonna do is, holy fuck. Holy shit. This is completely changing it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Old. Doesn't work. This is completely different, dude. This is turned into like a fucking nightmare. My daughter's up. I might have to go to bed here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to bed. Yeah. No problem. Yeah. She's up. I'm gonna have to check on her and then fucking. I'm gonna have to like do something different here. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah. And plus, like, she's up. I gotta get up at 6 a.m. and get her like gotta make sure everything's ready. I'm thinking like this is not gonna work. It might, but I don't know. I don't know why Atlantic cards would be 0. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I can do like. But this like changes like everything it's doing. Like I don't think it's grabbing the cards. Yeah. Oh. Let me copy this. So this is we did the old one, right? So let's do this one here. There we go. And I guess like check for end. So this is like the for loop here, right? So I guess like boom. And we got the int I. Where does this go? This will be I++. We'll put it here, I++ here. And does it have any? It doesn't have any problems. Crazily, it doesn't have any problems. So, but here we're gonna do like a fmt.println like What I put here? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Boom. All right. Come on, bitch. Shit. It only did like 10, 12, 14. Yeah, it only did 20 of them. It only did 20. It only did 20 of them. Now we're back to square one. Now we're back to square one, baby. Yeah. Now we're back to square one. Because it only looped it once. It didn't. It went. It went in there once. Yeah. Yeah. It's still only doing one iteration. Yeah. The term square one comes from chess. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it went through the for loop. Once, yeah, this went into the for loop, and immediately broke out. Yeah. Is it changing everything fucking again? Hail Mary scroll. So, last count. Current cards. Copy. VAR last count. They have like a Control F. All right. Last count. All right, so we do this. There we go. Delete this. And we'll put this in here. Often broken on Twitch. Is it broken on Twitch? It seemed broken. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna. So I want to like count this shit before here. So I'm gonna like immediately do an I++ here. There we go. So there's 0. Yeah. This is way longer. What the fuck? Hold on a second. Last count. Where's last count at? Oh. I hate having to fucking do this. All right, so Control S. Thanks for the... Are you trying to scroll to the bottom of the browser? Yeah. It's... I think it needs to do like an end thing. It's like using this JavaScript. I'm very like... I'm very use like the other one. It's done. This thing's stupid. I think it physically needs a fucking scroll. Yeah. All right, so this is the output. And it did it on must eval. Okay. Watch this. It's because this is blah 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 blah, and this like you're so fucking confident in it. You're like you're so fucking confident. You're so fucking confident, aren't you, Gemini? Counting the card is good, but that way you scroll and see if it increases. Well, it's not increasing. It is trying to, right? But I don't think it is. Shift enter. Why is it like not going up? All right, there we go. Shift enter. Where's that shift enter? This is the output. And it got it from, I guess, wait a second, let me do this. Wait a second. It doesn't like Control C. What the fuck? Control V. Shift enter. Shift enter. We got it on this. And oh, you can't. Oh, you can. It's called what? You can print the page as a PDF. That would be nice. Oh. Like, I don't know. Did it on the must have val. Does it say must have val? Okay. It did it on this function. There we go. See what's happening? Yeah. Page mouse. I think this is gonna be it. I think I need to like increase this time here. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is what I was looking for. Yeah. This is what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for. All right, so it needs to physically like scroll down, I think. There we go. What the fuck? I plus plus. What if I had to fucking log in? I think it's like acting like a... Should I increase the time? Some of these, like, you really need to increase the time, like 5 seconds. Shit. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. It took a while for some of them to load in. So I'm gonna do like 5 seconds. Roll. This is scroll now. It's the first one roll. This one's scroll. All right. I have a feeling this might work. I have a feeling this one might work. Wait a second. Scroll down, iteration 1. Where is that at? Not good. Not good. It's still only doing 20. So like here, let's like reload this. So I'm gonna go video, top 7. Let me hit like page down. Page down. That's not too bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It's still only doing 20. I think this is it. Yeah, it's a long load. Maybe I need to increase by like 10 seconds or something. Lip links map. VOD URL. So like it didn't change the length, right? So I went into it again and didn't change the length. You could do this, have the same time interval, but have it retry X times. Current cards. Input page down. I want to do like, let's do top 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 times 7, that's something. Close to 140. Seven days. I guess I could check it every day. I'd rather get like a top 7 day one and then like catch up, you know what I mean? I want to catch up on this shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 34 times 5 plus 4. Yeah. 34 times 5. I didn't count this last one. Not 30 times 5. 174 total. We would never talk about Dragon Ball. Daily dose of Ultra Derek. Daily dose of VTuber clips. Daily dose of D's nuts. Yeah, this thing's retarded. It doesn't know. It doesn't know. I think for like, yeah, let me look at like, one of these was like, get VOD. No, not that one. The initializer, must elements. Yeah, it wasn't that. I think it was YouTube. Let's go to YouTube. I think YouTube. Not that one. Get link initializer. Yeah. So this one here. What? What? Where's the stither? No, that's not it. Maybe it was like Twitch. One of these that did like a... Yeah. One of these that did like a step down. Did I end up deleting it? We did like a 4. Windows scroll document. Now I'm like wondering if the Twitch one's doing all of them. Yeah. Okay. Get clips info. Get old one. That's the old one. Get links. Yeah, this one just takes the first look. All right, so get date as a member, get links. Get channel. This is like initializer. I don't know why it's trying to save me memory. Maybe I eventually wrote it out. Huh. I think this might be like on the right track. For the Twitch. But I think, yeah. It did do like a second one. Do it twice. And put page one. So this page down. Okay. Last count? Where's this last count? No. What the fuck? It's evaluating this again inside of it. Here. Without adding anything new to it. And it broke from it. Right? So slept for 5 seconds. Didn't even do anything else. When you run JS and inspect elements on Twitch, does it work? Well, let me show you the function that I use. What the fuck is this shit? Let's close this. This is what I use in the console. But oh, wait a second. I don't evaluate. This is different than what I evaluate in the this is how I get the streams. I don't know if that'll be valuable or not. But I usually load everything in first, like I scroll through it. All right. And then I run this little script. And I don't think there's any of these. I got so many fucking things. I think I need to delete the speech brain because it's fucking retarded. All right, so this is it. Yeah. So for Twitch, I run this. Query select all. But that's after I like scroll down all the way down. Yeah. But here it's different because this is getting like the live streams. This other one I'm getting the clips. Yeah. Must scroll 0 to 100. But I think this is the problem here. Page down, page down. Last count. So the last count. So last count was 0 here, and then it was 20, and then like scroll down, leave 5, and then like it. If it is position or pixels. I don't know, man. I think this is pixels probably. I don't know what this does. Need a keyboard mouse instead of J. This is like literally pressing a page down. This here is just looking at this list. Right? And it looks like it's... Does it automatically just put shit in there? Like if you just put a URL, it automatically puts it in there. You don't have to fucking like tell it anything. T. The URL is unique. All right. All right, so page down. It does it twice. Last count in here. So it did a page down, page down. It slept for 5 seconds. I think I probably need to go like 10 seconds, man. Am I visiting? Afterwards, I'm visiting each URL. I'm not doing that in here. I'm doing that somewhere else. Final attempt to scroll a bit more. So how does it know, like, it's just evaluating this again. This is worthless here. Yeah. Yeah. I still think this is worthless. This here is worthless. Yeah, it doesn't look like it does anything, because how is it getting more links? It's okay. So what it does, it scrolls down, right? So the page loads. I have printed this. Page loads. We get the elements, current cards, and then we go through the current cards, and then we load up this map, right? All right, and then we scroll down here. All right, so the first time, last count would be 0. Yeah, it's on a loop. And it's going to scroll a little bit more in here. Right? But I guess it doesn't matter. Like, the first time, like, okay, it's going to be 0. Right? It's going to scroll a little bit more. But then, like, I think I should be like, I think here, I don't like this if statement here, because this might as well just, because if it finds it and just scrolls it again, it's not evaluating again. So like here I should be like, Maybe like this sleep needs to be up top. All right. Let's have it sleep for 5 seconds at top. Also. Yeah. I mean, the finally attempt should be longer if you want to do it that way. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, like here. Oh, wait a second. Where'd it go? Sleep for like 10 seconds. But here I don't like this because I want to run this function again. This break doesn't make sense. That's what I'm saying. I got to figure out how to break this smartly. I gotta figure out how to break this smartly. I guess if I equals 1, if I is less than 2, because it starts off with 1 immediately, right? So if maybe I can count I here. Well, shit. I think that's as good as you're gonna get without a refactor. Well, the thing is, it's each time it's wanting me to do this, it's fucking doing the same fucking, like the AIs both want to like go down the same route. And I think that's part of the problem. They just want to go down the same route, and you can't break them out of it like going down this route. And I don't know the package well enough at all to be like, oh yeah, let's like use this instead. And I guess like I is greater than 3, or yeah, 3. Oh, wait a sec. We should have a new one. So, okay. So iteration, let's have a new var int. So like, let's say that 1 actually works, right? So let's have like var j int equals 0. All right. So, and like we will count as soon as we go in, right? Let me think about this. Because like, okay, so else j++ here, maybe, right? And then like Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Let's put a J++ in here. J++ in here, right? So, and J is greater than, so if it does go into here, right? If the size is right, and this, like, if it's different, right? We'll do like J equals 0. Right, so it'll reset it. And this will allow like the great push to be done, right? Yeah, so maybe I'll make it 10 seconds. Yeah, we'll make this 10 seconds. So J equals 0. So let's say like it does a great push a couple times, maybe. I don't know. Let's have it like yeah. There we go. Let's maybe. So this will do it on the 3rd iteration. So count 1 before going in here. So then I'll count 2. So the 3rd iteration, it'll go in here, right? 1, 2. Yeah. And then 3. Let's have it greater than 1. There we go. I don't know why it's using the mouse scroll. Maybe we need to do like a page down in here. Let's do another page down in here. Yeah, page up, page down. Okay. It was like giving me some hints on like let's get rid of this. Shit. $180 browser tabs. Take at least. Don't crash your RAM. Five at a time. Hell no, dude. It gave me like a thing in here, like use something. It was like giving me like a thing like a weight or something like that. Current cards. Anchor. All right. Almost feeling like I don't know. Let's see if this does it. Where's the Prince FN? Like, all right. This is the last time. feel like I'm engineering a robot here. Programming an Arduino robot. That's what I feel like I'm doing. Capture 20. 15 seconds later. Uh-oh, not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. It didn't do it. Last count equals 20. Interestingly, though, it should have... Jay... Wait a second. Yeah, it went in, it didn't go in there once. Yeah. Yeah. Well, shit. Well, shit. It's just fucking scroll through it. It's just not fucking doing it. So let's say I'm not... Okay, let's go do this incognito mode. All right, so...
Everyone has free offers on the latest phones, but T-Mobile gives you
Fucking
a lot
piece
more.
of
T-Mobile
shit.
families save over 3,700.
It's still fucking doing it. It shouldn't have like a problem. Like, I think you're right. I don't think it's scrolling down. I bet money it's not even scrolling down. Page. All right. Dot mutex. Must type. Lock, release, try, unlock. What the fuck is this shit? cards. Elements. Okay, so must type. All right. Why is it bringing back a keyboard? All right, so like page dot frame ID, target ID. How to do the keyboard before? I don't think it looked like this. Can I look at the old shit? Made a rename, created a module, got Twitch to work. No, I didn't. All right, so working on getting something. Oh yeah, that wasn't working. Let's see what YouTube says here. All right, that was fine. We got YouTube done. Let's look at YouTube again. First start. Video I got going up. Nope, close this one. HTML parser. Get links. Scroll to 0 height. All right, that didn't work. Twitch parser. YouTube parser. So that was like this load box thing. Okay. One of them I did like a scroll with the fucking like a page down. Deluxe lyrics. Maybe I hit end. US. Oh shit. Twitch help. So why does it have like this now? What did it delete? Am I remembering something like completely different? I'm having the Mandela effect. You're only getting 20? Huh. Main.go. Mood everything. One of these I fucking did like a, it literally did like a page down. It did a page down and it did like, it started me off like doing like 5 times or something. This is fucking dumb. I guess I could do it like every day, but I want to really like get some backup shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Scroll increment. Must have out. Okay. It's just like, oh. Okay. Scroll to. Must eval page, must eval. Document element. Maybe there's like a page height. All right. Maybe I have like a thing here. All right, so F12. Console. Document. What? Was it document dot? Document element. Document element. Dot. Scroll height. Page height. Okay. $1062. All right. Copy that shit. Let's like refresh this. All right. And then like F12 this shit. Am I in there? Yeah. Paste. It's still the same. All right. Well, let's double check this here. So like boom. I said I have 12 in here. All right. 1062. Page down. All right. Yep. Paste. Yeah, scroll height is dumb. All right, so document. What's a document? Okay, so all right, so you know what I need to get? I think you talked to him a little bit on here. Minecraft Sova. Imperior Arthur here. We need to get him. He's like a. He does like web pages. He's like a front end guru. Is he on? Can I just go in here? Imperior Arthur. AB. Okay. Member since. How do I see if there's people on? It's 220. Fuck me in the ass. That's why I join voice. No. How do I look at my general? There we go. General. How do I see 1 day left my ass? All right. Used to be able to see like how many, like the members that are like on right now. He's probably asleep right now though. They have no activity. Okay. You have a good clip. Okay. I'm Barry done. I'm Barry done. Yeah. Stream Deck available. All right, so hold on a second. So like we got this, right? It's basically like console commands, right? I'm gonna send me something. It better be. It better be. I don't know what it better be. Are you putting it in the live chat or something? There we go. We'll put it in the downloads. How does it have like all this shit going? You think it's trying to scroll down here? Was it? Did you check like the next like scroll down? So it scrolls down on the left? Or does it scroll down on the right? It should be scrolling out. Weird. Did you check to see what it said like after the scroll down? All right, so Let me print this. How do you print the PDF? Okay, so or it can just like go on the right. All right, so hold on a second. Where is it at? All right. All right. Hold on. What the fuck, Dale? Okay. Oh, you're doing all of them. So you did not get this working, right? So we got the page. Let's let me do something here. All right, so this is out, right? Oh, man, they were really pushing Sea Dog. All right, so where's F12? Boom. So we got like this there, and then like, how do we get like this page? All right, we got this, and then oh fuck. There you go. Okay. Let's make this smaller where I have to scroll on the other one, right? There we go. Okay, so where's F12? So this one here is here. Scrollable area. All right, so copy this. Okay. Why can't I bring this up? There you go. Let's close this. Fuck. All right, so we got two scrollable areas. Page down. Okay, so and then here we go. Where's this thing at? I'm gonna tell it there's like two scrollable areas. How do we know which one we're in? What the fuck? There we go. Copy. There you go. Okay, copy. I didn't. I closed the monitor. Oh. There we go. You slammed the keyboard. Said, fuck this shit. Ah. Okay, so wait a second. Fucking piece of this thing is such a piece of shit. Page down. Die, bitch. Delete. Crap. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. My God. I shouldn't have used this. This is like the worst editor ever. Where's my fucking cat character at? Where am I at? I shrank. I shrank, chat. So I think I need to make like a, I guess like a headless thing, like size 1080 D's nuts. It really. The cache thing for this is so fucking dumb. You know, it's like, it's putting it in like my cache fucking folder or something like that. You know, that's what it's doing. And that's why it's like, that's why it's so fucking slow. Like, this could be in my memory. This is not a lot of fucking text. Like, you don't need to be caching this. Ubuntu. Cause you know it's reading it from the SSD. All right, let's page up. It's reading from the SSD. That's what. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? This is like the worst. This is worse than Notepad. Oh my God. This is the dumbest idea that I ever had. This is the fucking dumbest idea, right? It's loosening up a little bit. There we go. Page down. Delete. There we go. You can stop being a biggity bitch. Unfucking believable. So like, yeah, this is the disk. Writing? What the fuck are you writing? What the fuck are you writing? You stupid piece of shit computer. All right, so there you go. I think I know maybe the issue in this. All right, so let's talk to our stupid AI. I think I know the issue. It's not. I don't think it's scrolling. I don't think it is scrolling. There is actually two different scrolling areas. So let's double check something here. This is the one, right? So I can scroll there, scroll there. So let's say it's like all the way out. Yeah. So, okay. So there's two different scrolling areas. How do I know which one it's scrolling from? All right. So on that page, how do I know which one I'm scrolling on? Or can I choose? I think it's choosing the wrong one. I think Rod is picking the wrong one. The wrong area to scroll. Okay. You're using language I'm not. Okay, so quit telling me like why this works. Because it fucking doesn't work, bitch. It's annoying. Main view container for its video clips that is separated from the global view scroll. I'm making the screen 1080p and putting the mouse on the right side. Yeah. All right. Maybe put it like a position like, this is so fucking dumb. Like position, like when it first comes up, like you put it fucking in the middle, right? Right in the middle and have it like do a click. Oh, mouse. Yeah, just put it right in the middle. Like if it's 1080p, put it right in the middle, man. So like, wait a second. So here, page down. Yeah, that doesn't work. Here. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm used to like feedback loops. All right, so can we, does it tell us to put like our mouse? All right, so let's put the mouse, let's put a virtual mouse in the middle of the page. And set the window to 1080p ish. Let's put, yeah. So what did you call that there? That was like, is this new? What's dot test? It's set viewport to 1080p. Yeah. Baby. Is this it? No. Is this it? No. Is this it? Where's the fucking thing at? Where'd it go? Did I just fucking close it? Oh, there it is. Let's set the page. Let's okay. I'm thinking about using a. I'm not gonna do this. Ignore what you just wrote. Ignore what you just wrote. Let's set the viewport to 1080p and have a mouse in the middle of that. And let's do like and then we can do the scrolling. All right, so okay. Bam. Copy this shit. Copy this bullshit. I was supposed to go to bed. Launcher info. All right, so I think here, and let's bring up this thing. All right, so I like how it says, this is a much cleaner way to handle it. Well, I just know it works that way, right? Like, I physically fucking did it. Instead of just be like, this doesn't fucking work. Page mouse. Okay, so I'm gonna do like page must let load. Okay, so then we're gonna be like we do like here, bam bam bam. There we go. Copy this shit. So after all this, must. Page mouse must move. There's no must move. Must click. Is there like a mouse input? You don't need to click. All right, so page mouse dot move to how do I make a proto point? Position. So this tells me where the position's at. Okay. Well, you know what's like so dangerous about this is that you can put like an AI on this, like use this, and then like it can fucking like literally like scroll and read shit, and then like it can have the PDF thing. It can like look what it's fucking writing and shit, and then like it'll act like it's a fucking human, and it'll start fucking taking over the world. Fuck. Put your Claude AI on this bitch. Your Claude. Your OpenClaw, motherfucking OpenClaw taking over the world bullshit. We will be absolutely fucked. Yeah, you made it scroll. Mouse dot position. No. Mouse dot move. Move to. What's a proto point? Proto dot point. What's in there? What's in a proto point? X is 960. All right. Okay. 960, 540. There we go. I bet $0 that this will work. Shut the fuck up. Can I do this? Too many arguments. Shut the fuck up. Okay. All right. X 960, comma, Y 540, comma, fucking mouse location. There you go, bitch. I'm in the screenshot. Oh no. Is it working? Okay, so I gotta see like your like PDF. The content's refusing. Is that what it's saying? It's like you're a fucking bot. It's like you're behaving like a bitch ass bot. Oh my gosh. Did you wait any seconds or anything? It's probably wondering why it's getting tagged. Twitch is probably wondering why it's getting Henya's getting tag team on this. Oh yeah. What the fuck is this? All right, so does Rod take cookies? Is Go Rod support for both getting and setting cookies? You probably need to put cookies in there. Get motherfucking cookies. Like you gotta sign in on an account, right? And then like put the cookies in there. Are you trying to bypass the login or save sessions? I think it's not loading. Okay, I'm gonna do mine. We were taking screenshots, and it was showing. We were taking headless screenshots. We were taking screenshots in the headless browser, and the next page downs were not loading. Like, wait till request idle. Were you doing that? I don't see the wait till request idle. Maybe that was need to be done. Yeah. This pauses the network. Okay. What? This is going twice. All right, so I'm gonna do off of this. I guess like here. Why is it like that? There we go. I'm gonna have to put the. I just had to split out of a real browser, and nothing is happening. But is it working on yours though? Just in that sandbox browser or something. What is this? Set user agent? Switch sometimes serves a static or broken version of a page if it detects a default. I don't know what this is. Where do we put this? Maybe here? Let me see. What the fuck, Dio? Launcher, new set. Where's the launcher? Oh. Launcher new. Okay, set no sandbox. I'll add these fuckers to it. All right. Copy. I'm doing everything. I'm fucking doing everything, chat. I'm doing everything in my power. My power. What the fuck, Dio? All right, we're good. I can hardly contain my power. With click focus. All right. Shift. End. Bam, bitch. All right, so I want to print this bullshit. I'm gonna look at your code and see where you put the fucking print thing. All right, so const. We'll put it right here. All right, so all caps. It hates all caps, dude. Where is it? Iteration file name. What the fuck? We're just doing the PDF thing. Oh. %03D. That PNG. Where's this? What? Where's the D? Iteration. Oh, it's iteration. Okay. Iteration. All right. So, we're going to copy this. I'm going to use I. I. I'll do it right here because I'm a pimp. Where are you going to save it? Debug save as file name. Wait a second. Where's it going to take it? Print F. File name. It returns bytes. What the fuck? Hold on a second. I think I looked at that wrong. All right, so how are you saving this? Because it returns bytes. Does it do it inside it? We'll save output to a temp time as a file name. So it'll be inside my folder here. You need to log in. What the fuck is this? It just told me to just do like, what? Fuck this shit. Ah. Control Z. There you go. The login or what? Log into these nuts. Oh no. So I need to have like a use cookies. Yeah. Fuck this shit. All right, I gotta go to bed. I'll use cookies. I'll use cookies. I'll use one of my burner accounts. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. I might mess around with Playwright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use like a burner account. And use the cookies from that, and then yeah. Yeah, it wasn't like loading these in, so I'm glad there's a cookies option. I'm glad someone fucking made all this shit for me where I didn't have to fucking do it myself. There's my Yoshi. Or one of them. I say my Yoshi when I have two. When I have two. Two-timing my Oshis. Is having two Oshis NTR? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, that's fucking good. That's gold. Fucking mean she's not lolly high. Dude. Women are like 4'7", dude. There are women that are not midgets. Okay. All right, dude. All right, bro. All right, bro. Thanks for the follow. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So, all right, here. I was gonna say, is having two VTuber Oshis NTR. considered interior. Henya Capipulus. I think like Henya, you gotta have like a image of her. Is it Capipulus or Capipis? Pippa. You gotta be careful of this shit. There might be straight up porn. Hold on a sec. Most of these are videos and stuff. This is me. All right, so latest. Oh my. Yeah, most of these are images. They're like images. Let me see what she says in her shit. It just says fan name. Let's look up Pena. Because I'll just use that tag. I want to kind of like, nah, bitch. Henya. Asking for a friend. I'm asking for a friend. Yeah. You know, your friend. Yeah. There we go. All right. We'll figure this out. I'm going to do the cookies thing. I can't believe I've been spending 2 days on this for clips from Twitch. It's out of control, chat. It's fucking out of control, chat. Shit is out of control. It needs to stop. It needs to stop. Fucking stop. It needs to stop. You'll message me if Claude does it. Fuck Claude. Even if I got it, can you have... Yeah. FYM. What's FYM mean? For your mentions? Fuck your mom? Yeah. FYM her mouth. What does FYM mean? Fuck you mean? That's like an adult height, bro. All right. That's like an adult height. Are there women? 100. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out here. I'm getting a fucking Twitter Twitter fight. Twitter fight. All right, I'm out. We'll probably program during the day today in about 4 hours or 5. So, okay, have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye to the bone. I'm just gonna hit the